Let's see. Post that. All right. I wonder what energy tanks I'm missing. Wait. Oh, I accidentally forgot to save. Oh, that's not good. Alright, I can blast through this. It's not that hard. Um... God damn it. All the stretches to accidentally not save on. This is, like, probably the single worst one. I hate this. I hate this one so much. Such an extremely fussy energy, or extremely fussy Shine Spark, and you don't really have that much time to do it. And it's also, like, there's surprisingly not that much space to stop their Shine Spark. You pretty much have to stop it before you exit this room. Otherwise, you pretty much will definitely lose it. There we go. Alright, no playing around. I have an idea of where to go, and I'm going to try and rush my way all the way back there. Although, I may actually be able to get one or two things along the way that I neglected the first time. I was originally going to double back for them, but, I mean... There's a door up on the ceiling somewhere, right? Alright, is this just the secret path to Meridia? that path. Okay, that's a different thing than I thought there was. There may still be something left on the ceiling for me, but... probably not, honestly. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get that energy tank that was down here. Damn it all. Okay, actually, wait, I know what I can do. I think. Might have to do it on this wall instead. Hold up. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, now I think... This area is always a mess of backtracking. I can never remember which way is which. But I think this is actually somewhere I want to go. This doesn't lead me to the boss, but this does lead me to a secret item, I believe. Not here, but... There might be something down there too. I can't remember. Let's see. I swear there's also something else in here, but I can't remember. I think there's something else in the big room, but... This area just seems so suspicious that I kind of wonder what the deal with it is. It's one of those things where I've already collected all the items in this game before, but I just can't remember what the deal with this room is. Ah, there we go. I always wondered why I just never go up here, and I guess this is why. There's not really much to get up here except for items that you don't really need that many things. You don't really need that many of them. Okay. Damn it. Huh? You bastard. Come on. There we go. Grief. If there's one thing I really like about this game, it's just that there's always something unique in every room. Like, it's not always something that's super threatening. Like, this room had snails, and this room has, like, these weird, like, fake Metroid things. I have no idea what the thing with these are, but... But it just has a nice... There's a lot of variance in this game that it really gets a lot of chances to breathe, because not everything is necessarily super fatal. And it's something that I feel like even, like, other games in the Metroid series kind of don't capture always. Ooh, nice. Yippee. I'm not falling for that again. There we go. I guess I'll go until I get to the plasma beam again, because that's where I left off, and I accidentally did not save last time, which big mistake on my part, but oh, for the love of God. You know, I've never actually done this boss properly. Hold up. Hold up. Yippee. It's not really as hard of a boss as I like to think it is. I feel like I was super intimidated by it the first time, so I just never really bothered to engage with it, but that's Super Metroid, baby. That's so crazy to me how fluid this thing is. Like, it looks so pretty compared to... Honestly, all of the screw attack animations, I think. I should at least try and save there. Okay, even if I were to somehow forget to save this time, I will be perfectly fine. I swear this room always looks like there's something in here. I wonder why that is. Like, I feel like there's something I'm forgetting about that room that I just... There we go. Okay, after I get here, I'll actually be done with Super Metroid for the time being. Alright, I think that's a good place to end it. Now I can actually go on to Metroid Prime. Metroid... Dread. Let's see. So, despite everything, I only really have 47% of the items, so I have been kind of just making a beeline through every single level, so there's definitely a lot that I need to go back and pick up. Some of it's simple stuff, and some of it is likely things I've never seen before. Oh, thank goodness, it actually tells me exactly how many exactly the amount of items I'm missing. Okay, that's gonna make things so much easier. I love that. I love that specific one. She's just vibing in there. There we go. Okay, there's only one more item in this area, it seems, so... And I believe it's somewhere around here. Of course, I could also just... Oh, I'm stupid. It was literally just in the other room. This is a screw attack thing, isn't it? Or not a screw attack, a speed booster thing. Oh. Okay, we're gaming. I thought that was actually going to be a little bit harder. Very creative use of the wave beam, though, as a puzzle tool. what is that there? Storm missiles. Alright. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really sure where most of the items are going to be, but missile plus tank. Energy tank acquired. Missile tank. I guess it's perfectly reasonable to just go down to the things I've already gotten before. And then go from there. Let's see. There may also be stuff in the enemy zone that I just flat out haven't neglected. It doesn't really seem like there's many like items that seem to be hidden in there overtly, but I've never really went to this path. Oh. You think you're so slick, don't you, game? And just because I don't trust Metroid games, so this is the same game that literally had a complex Shine Spark puzzle that also had early gravity suit lock behind it. Just for the funnies. Like, I don't trust this game to not pull a fast one on me at any point it could possibly try. I don't think I've seen this room in ages. Hold up. I want to get this the authentic way. Yay! I wonder why it didn't show the item, like, little item spot here the first time. Right. This game thinks it's so slick. I forgot that this game loves its backwards. It's like dead-end paths so much. Like, this game is very, very well designed to lead, like, gently guide you in the right path, or I guess forcefully guide you in the right path. But the awkward thing about that is that after you've beaten the game the first time, it's very much just like, yeah, so now you have to navigate this area, but those pathways that were originally forcing you to engage with the level in different ways are simply not here, or they're simply not gone. Like, so you kind of have to just kind of grit your teeth and accept the fact that you're going to have to be walled off by things like this again. Wait. Right, I think this is one of those ones you actually get in the speedrun. I just forgot that it was here. Okay. Okay, that's every item here. I still need to go to Eland. Right. Let's see. Now, why do they have to lock that behind power bombs? I have no idea. 50. I'm still missing, what, like 3 items around here? Okay. It's up. Yeah, okay. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Okay, I can just get out of here now. Okay, so that's 3 areas out of 8. I got 100% on. Okay. This is pretty reasonable, I think. I think the next one I'm gonna have to work on is Berenia. I never remember these names, but water area. I can go down back from the elevator they used to initially get up here. I think that would be the best idea. Right. All right. Yeah, Mario Tag, welcome. Yeah, I've already beaten the main game. I'm just going back to collect every item now, because I still have never done that before. Probably something in this around here. Right. That's what I thought. I can't be missing that many more items, because... Alright. I think I might know where one of them is. Well, okay, there is one of them. I didn't know there was anything in this room, but... And there's... Oh yeah, there's something down here. Well, that might be the only two items I need, actually. I've just been kind of looping around this area for not really much. I can't get down here a bit faster this way. Okay, I need to go there. Wait. Not there. The door above me. Are you for real? Okay. My total collection percentage. When I started, it was 47. Currently, I do not know. But I have gotten a lot of items so far, so it could probably be as much as like 60, 65 right now. Maybe even 70. Oh, come on. Okay, that's 100%. All right. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by, Mario Tag. All right. So that's 4 out of the main 8 areas. This probably shouldn't be that big of an ordeal as I thought it was going to be. I think Artaria might be one of the more in-depth ones because the Emmy areas, from what I remember, they have a lot of stuff in them. Oh, right. Oh, this is a missile tech I haven't even touched. So anyway, that's one of the least hidden ones in the entire game. I think there's something here then. There we go. There's one there. Okay, I'm looking at most of the energy tanks, or looking at most of the missiles right now. There's one up there. Honestly, one thing I'm surprised about is I'm missing a lot, and I mean like a lot, of the um, energy tanks. Like, I have, what, 9 right now? I really should have, like, I think there's 14 in this game. Okay, so we could just take this path back up here. Yippee! Wait, what am I looking for? Oh. So let me... It really wasn't that complex. Never be too careful. hoping this is the last one. That's not the last item. Damn it. There's plenty of areas that I think I just flat out not touched. There's stuff in there. There's stuff in there. Yeah, let's just take it up. Ugh. Oh wait, there's something in there too. Okay. In all honesty, there's probably like stuff that's hidden in plain sight. I'm betting that this one either is in plain sight or just flat out is just very obvious. I'm starting to realize that the only reason I don't have these pickups isn't because they're really hard. It's just because, you know, I just flat out don't bother to pick them up because I never do, because I never have needed them, honestly. Okay, I'm pretty sure I only need like 1 or 2 items more, maybe. Annoying ass doors. How does it feel like there's only 5 of you in this entire game? Maybe 6. That has to be the last one, right? That is, in fact, the last item. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be really, really easy then. Because that's already, what, like, 5 out of the 8 areas? I just need to go through Cataris. Whatever the 4th one is called. Daron, and then Ferenia. That's easy. It's easy. Okay. 23%. Ouch. Okay. Boy, you really just get nothing over here, do you? Oh, dear lord. I have my work cut out for me. I pretty much have to go every single place on the map. I gotta go there. I gotta go around here. Oh, god. I gotta go around here. What did I miss around here? That's embarrassing. Let's just go around this place in the order that you're supposed to. Mostly. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so that one actually was kind of something I couldn't have gotten at the time. It looks like it looks like it's so obvious. It looks like so natural that it had to have been something I just dumbly missed. No wait, the upper path is the one that I'm supposed to take. There we go. That room just has a purple cap on it. That's something you can only get this late in the game. Jeez. Okay. Oh wait, I'm making this harder than it has to be. I see. Hmm. Oh wait, I'm stupid. There's literally a slope here. Oh wait, there's slopes, of course. There's no slopes here. Okay. That's quite the doozy. Either I need to be way tighter with my inputs, or, like, I'm somehow going about this the wrong way. But I don't think I'm going about this... I am going about this the wrong way. Right. Knowing that, I kind of wonder. Uh, okay, come on. Okay, let's just not do that. It clearly is not the intended path. Well, unclearly is not the intended path, but whatever. Oh. I see. You're just also... Yeah, okay. Okay. Easy. Easy, I say, having had to kind of rack my brain about that to figure out even what I was doing. I'm almost certain that if you were precise enough, you can go about the from the opposite direction, but, you know, at what point is that just stupid? There we go. Alright, okay, I've already done... I think that just leads to a save room. This is the main room that I need to really think about. I know that also is how you can actually use that room to sequence break to the, well, quote-unquote sequence break to get the... What is it? the scan device. That's why I keep forgetting to call it. But we already got that, so. Oh god, still only half the items. Maybe there's some over there. Of course. Okay, do I just need Shine Spark? That looks like what it's implying, so. Okay, that wasn't as hard as it looked like it was going to be. %61%. Ooh, there's one there. I might just be able to go through and do a whole loop on this area. End up at that one that's on the map. No, this is just the starting room. There we go. This is a lot more work than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. Okay, missile tank. That's down there. Okay. A lot of things I just don't realize you just flat out get shown them like you're a child. What's that path? Oh, okay, I didn't even explore everything around that area. You know, I don't know if I've ever seen this room before. Okay, there can't be anything else hidden here, right? Timeless. Still 80%, my god. Oh, please tell me this is what I get to do. Oh, please, please, please. All I ever wanted. Hmm. Too bad. I was actually expecting that was going to be more complex of a Shine Spark puzzle. I was really excited for that, but God, there's so many items here. Okay. Oh boy. Looks like I've gotten through most of the rooms, so everything that's here must just simply already be in a room that I've explored. I just wonder where. I neglected that little area. Ah, there we go. How on earth? Okay. So they really make you, like, have to stretch out your Shine Spark to the very, very last bit. I respect it, but it's pretty impressive. It's pretty surprising. Oh, boy. What could I be missing? Oh, there's something here. Oh, that's just a flat out just a secret path. I just didn't notice. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Like, it's definitely ace item, but I have no idea where the other one is. Is there anything flashing? It looks like it's just that one. Wait a minute. Okay, we're doubling back for whatever that is, because This game is so fucked up. Antifreeze, welcome. Things are going smoothly. I'm just currently trying to finish getting all the items I've been leaving behind. I've found almost all of the missiles and whatnot, but I'm still a little bit short. I just walled off, okay. I hope your stream's going well as well. Oh. I didn't realize I was just even down there. It's fun to complete, but sometimes it's very apparent that it's just like, wow, this game really wants you to do that final victory lap. Like, it's not as bad as Metroid Samus Returns, but it still does have a little bit of that lingering thing. Where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna have, like, the end game upgrades that you need. Like, the problem with Metroid Samus Returns is it already has this problem with the power bombs, which the power bombs are very much a victim of that whole design. But then it has the baby Metroid on top of the power bombs as like a second, like, end game requirement, and it's extra annoying. I like it. I'm the biggest fan of how Super Metroid's power bombs don't really feel like a thing you need for completion, but more just like an actual like weapon that you can actually use in certain scenarios. Same thing with Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime does a really good job at it. Although most of the power bombs are still locked behind, you know, other power bombs. Wait, I went too far below. It is not as bad as the victory laps in Game Boy either. Like, the game isn't the game just has like fun little Shine Spark challenges, but they aren't like the most just sweaty and annoying thing to do. Like, even though I feel like they're harder Shine Spark challenges sometimes, but you know, they're not as unfun to perform, honestly. Alright, well, good luck with the best year stream. Okay, there it is. I need that. Huh? Okay, there we go. Well, I guess there's only one place to go, and that's Daron. Is there any teleporter around here? I can't just go there. I have all the teleportals unlocked, so... Okay, let's see. Wow, how did I miss whatever's here? Let's just start fresh over here, then. It's pretty much just near the start of the area anyways, so... Wait. I made a poor choice. Okay, so... No, don't do that. Come on, wake up. There we go. %55%. Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that hard to do. Oh, come on, Samus. There we go. Good grief. Oh wait, I'm stupid. This whole area is supposed to be so that you can shine spark back upwards with the with your with the thing. Right. This goes to what, Frenia? Gabaran. Yippee! Okay, that's 80%. What else am I looking for? There's probably a bunch of stuff down there that I just simply haven't touched. That's just the danger zone after the Emmy, before the Emmy. So, whenever I'm down there, the only thing I've ever been thinking about is just, oh my god, I need to get away from that thing before it speed boosts up to me. That thing terrifies me. Oh hey, Funky Goat, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I'm not like speedrunning it right now, but like, yeah, I'm just kind of trying to get all the items in it. Currently, most of the way there, but this is the one game that, ironically, even though I've speedran it, I simply have not gotten everything in it. Like, I feel like it's painfully ironic to have be like top 100 on the leaderboards and simply just not be, and still haven't even found everything the game has to offer, like, in a vanilla sense. Let's see. Shipping away a song for God knows how long, though. Well, that's good to hear. It's nice to have something to do, honestly. Oh wait, hello. There we go. The day I started at FL Studio, I'll say I spent 18 work hours on it. Wow. I have to say, when I was reading that, I thought it would be in a row, which, I mean, I would hope you're not, like, doing that much music in a row, but that's very impressive, honestly. Right here, aren't you? There we go. Wait, what is the remix of? Because it's pretty impressive that you got a hold of the original like the original samples for whatever it is. I know you do like Sonic stuff and like whatnot sometimes, but it couldn't be that, could it? Like that would be like genuinely like crazy if anybody let you do that for like a Sonic like game, honestly. I mean that'd be awesome, but it's still a nice thing, honestly. I'm hoping you're able to make them proud with it. Suspicious ass corner. 90%. Hello. This game thinks it's so slick with level design. It is, but you know. Well, unfortunately, I was the one who was simply just reading too much into it. All right, I'm willing to accept that. There's a big blind spot in that area too. Okay, is there really nothing that looks suspicious? But all right, there's something over here that I haven't gotten, and there's something over there I still haven't gotten. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure these two are the last things I need. Game thinks it's so slick. With its mildly miscolored squares on the map. Okay, I just need one more then. There's 20 items in here. The last one is down there, okay. Easy. There we go. Okay, with that, I just need everything from the last area and then I'll be fine. And I can actually... I don't think there's anything special I get from the ending if I beat it a second time. Or like with 100%, but I can always try and check. Let's see. I mean, I'd definitely be interested in seeing it. I'm wondering what game it is, honestly, above all else on. But, I mean, it's cool that you're, you know, getting to... It's nice to get somebody's blessing over something like that. Alright, there's an energy part, okay. I have 35% of the items here. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Here I was thinking it was going to be so complex, and it really was just that simple. Okay, there's slightly less than 20 items in here. Oh, I remember, I love this part. My favorite Shine Spark sequence in the game. When it's done properly. Okay, whatever. So wait, you say it's not uploaded online, is it like a new game? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Let's see, well, there's a lot of areas I just flat out haven't touched. Something suspicious up here. Actually, why don't I go down there first? I'm gonna have to loop back around anyways to get here, so... Come on, Samus. There we go. Okay, let's see. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. I think that's every missile in the game. I think I only need 2 more items. One of them's there. Where's the next one? I think the only things I need are a power bomb expansion and an energy part. Okay. Now, where could that thing be? I'm wanting to say there's something up there, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Let's see. could visualize yourself spending 30 hours on something like he has. I could not actually visualize myself. Man, like spending like 30 minutes on, or I mean 30 hours on 30 hours on just one song. That's pretty intense, honestly. Jeez. In all honesty, music always seems like one of those things that this is coming from somebody who doesn't compose. My brain always just kind of processes it as something that's just kind of effortless, but I guess it is interesting to know that it's possible to take that much time on a music piece like that. Okay. How about I zoom out? Maybe the thing will be just flashing, like, obviously for me to see. It does not seem like it's flashing obviously for me to see. Yeah, like 30 hours for just one song sounds kind of crazy. Damn it all. Well, honestly, that room seems like it's mildly maybe suspicious. It wasn't as suspicious as I'd like to act like it was, unfortunately. Something over here. Maybe that's that. Oh my god. Knock that off. Annoying ass enemies. No. Okay, that wasn't really anything like I thought it was. There's a lot of weird blind spots I feel like I'm also missing, but I don't really know if there'll actually be anything or if they're just something that looks suspicious and ultimately just has nothing. Could it be here? Oh boy. Okay, so once I get close enough to something, it will, like, make a little, like, box around it to show me, hey, there's something here, but... While I don't want to have to go through every single room of this level, like, really thoroughly, I very well may have to, and it's not the worst thing. Okay. Still nothing there. This also may be worth looking for this room, because this is notably the room I want to be in the least, usually. Oh, it's so annoying to me that I can never, like, clear out these boxes ever again. Like, I can never, like, make that map, like, fully, like, completed. Okay, that's every inch of this room, pretty much. So where could it be? Music is fun until it's time to tie it together to get that nice sheen. Yeah, that sounds kind of like most art, honestly. Like, art is really fun until, like, I don't like having to do line art because I find it to be extremely stressful. It's like, then it suddenly just gets into like a self nitpicking area, and it gets a lot less enjoyable after that. Like, I'm not 100% sure that there's really even anything in here. I think it's so funny that this was the one room I would never search, or I'd never search, and this was the one room that they happen to have. Oh, right. It's as simple as... Samus, why do you keep on morphing there? Ah, good grief. Okay, actually I don't need to do anything else. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Well, that's item number 100. Yippee. Yeah, that's the thing, is like sometimes, you know, things just kind of fall together really good. Sometimes no matter how you look at it, it's just something just looks bad. Or it just needs an extra touch up here or there. And then like it feels like 50% of the time, like 50% of your time is like spent actually making the thing, and then the other 50% is just like nitpicking it for every little thing that you think is wrong. Alright, just time for me to get out and actually finish the game. Hold up. Okay. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like everybody's their own harshest critic, and that's what makes it so hard. Is you always think that everybody's gonna be as harsh of a critic as you are about it, because like you're the one who made it. You're the one who knows every single little note, every last line, every last detail. Like you're the one who first and foremost has the most intimate experience with the thing you made. So you're able to find out everything that you want that everything that you dislike more than anybody else ever could, and that's just the hardest part. It sucks. Alright, time to absolutely ruin this freaking twink with way more things than he needs for me to kill him with. There we go. Video gaming. I love him. Oh god, it's so hard to mash against you. God. There we go. Oh, he's got wings. Well, not for long. And there goes the wings. If it looks like I'm mashing hard, it's because I very much am. There we go. Let the ending play out. It's a fun ending. I earned it. Yeah, this guy's a horrible person. Like, you know, committed genocide on half of his race, trying to get a, trying to use biological organism warfare, to conquer the galaxy, you know, impersonated Samus's best friend, you know, horrible person, but he does look very fine, and it's unfortunate that, well, mother. See, it's so funny because that's literally what he's trying to do to Samus. I can clone her and make this clone into an acceptable degree of evil. You just described his entire plan pretty much word for word. Yeah, that's what he's saying in the last cutscene. Basically, by this point in the story, the Metroids are, a species that is trying to be cultivated to conquer the rest of the world. Also, he got infected by, a evil space parasite. So, anyways, time for him to die. But, like, literally, because the Metroids are extinct, due to plot complications, Samus is the last carrier of the Metroid DNA because of she needed it for a cure from those space parasites. But because of that, Samus is the last remaining Metroid. So this guy is trying to clone her so that he can make an army of the last remaining Metroid, who also happens to be, this. So that is very much his plan, word for word. A horrible guy, but like, I'm just saying, I can't control how he is, but he does look, fine. Yippee! In case you're wondering if this makes sense, quite frankly, even I don't know what this means. Oh yeah, Vilgax is a horrible person, but even then, I feel like Vilgax, he's still pretty bad, but I wouldn't say he's as bad as this dude. Like this dude is pretty bad. I feel like, I don't know, maybe Vilgax is horrible. He does pretty much destroy the entire. I think he destroys all the Diamond Head race. Or yeah, okay, so he is pretty horrible. Oh, you're talking about that guy. Oh, my brain just read Ben 10 and started talking about, you know, or started thinking about the main guy, the main villain. Oops. That guy's a jerk, but like, you know, he's all right. Maybe I shouldn't have been talking about the series, honestly, too deep. But, alright. I've never actually seen the 100% ending. I don't even know if there is one. Honestly, 7 hours for 100%. Ain't too bad. I don't know if there actually is a 100% ending. I think you just unlock extras from the gallery. Hello. Let's see. That's him defeating the first enemy. I'm chaining upgrade. Let's see. Oh, I think that's the genocide. Let's see. These pieces are so good. Oh, that's the full picture, the 100% ending. Cool. Wait, that's the same picture version as that picture. Oh, cool. Alright, well, that was Metroid Dread, but since I do have some time left, I do actually want to finish the rest of the game. I want to finish the rest of Super Metroid, so I think I'm going to start streaming until I finish that. Or keep streaming until I finish that, which I'm most of the way through the game. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be super long. Let's see. There we go. Like, Gwen is so obnoxious in Ben 10, but then again, I mean, Ben is too. If anything, Ben needs somebody to kind of beat his ass sometimes. So wait, are you just on the first series? I remember I binged like all of it, and that series did kind of change me. Or I binged like all 4 series. I never really touched the new one because I don't care about it, honestly. It's too kiddie for me to really want to pay attention. I feel bad because I said something that's kind of a spoiler for a later part. And I don't like spoiling things. Antifreeze, you just missed the 100% stuff, but you've just arrived in time for gripping gameplay, gripping 16-bit HD graphics gameplay. Look at him go. Have you ever seen 16-bit graphics this amazing? Gameplay this fast? Metroid's back, and this time she's I don't know how to finish that joke, but you know. Did you get another asthma attack, Antifreeze? Did you think about the joke? Did you think about the video again and start laughing so bad that you started coughing? Oh, okay. Damn, now I feel bad. Funny little guy. I killed him. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm hoping that your breath gets better. I think breathing is a little bit important. But yeah, I did finish, oh god, I really am gonna have to do the long way again. I will say, though, that, like, Super Metroid does have kind of a feel to it that I don't think the other games have quite. Like, one thing I wanted to describe, like, you went in and watched me go through that room with, his name is Shaktul, I believe. But it's stuff that's very much just, like, this game has a lot of weird things that just kind of show up for one room. don't really have much point, but they let the game breathe. Like, weird stuff like this, you know? Like, these things aren't really adding anything to the game, except... And, like, they're such a weird, unique, rare item. Or they're such a weird, unique, rare mechanic. But just these small throwaway things make the game feel a lot better. Like, some of the rooms I've been encountering have, like, these funny little snails in them. There's one room that just has, like, weird Metroid lookalikes for some reason. Like, this game has a lot of room to breathe, because it just lets itself be a bit silly at times, or just have things that don't really have much of a point other than to be there. And it just makes for a game that's more engaging, because it has a good rhythm to it. Yeah, who bounced on off their world. I believe I have to go down here. Hate this part so much because you have to like do like twice the maneuvering. Hate that I read the word Adderall and then suddenly thought like, wow, those things from Final Fantasy XIV. My brain is absolutely rotten right now. The game ruined me. I love this stupid ass game. Yeah, honestly, like the joke isn't really as funny if you don't get it. It's just, I'm just a little, I'm just stupid. Me and my sage and his neurodivergency medicine. So the annoying part is I have to go through this area again to get to that room again and go down a different path. This is my least favorite part of 100% completing this game. I'm thinking tomorrow I'll play Metroid 2. I've been wanting to force myself to play it and try and do the thing, the speed run. It's one of those things where I might end up playing the game multiple times tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to be interesting, but it is going to be a thing. me annoying all my friends because, like, I simply do not want to shut up about my Hrothgar. It makes me so sad that I don't really find any reason. I can't really find any reason to stream the game, and I shouldn't be streaming it when it has mods on, which is like half of why I have so much fun with the game. And also, the content isn't like super gripping for, you know, my audience, I think, but. I wouldn't even say they're treated like the black sheep. I just think that most people just flat out forget that Metroid 2 and Sonic CD exist. Like, I don't know. It's a shame because this game is really good, but. Or, I mean, this game is really good, but Metroid 2 is also really good and kind of a different vibe. It's a more, like I've said before, it's a more like distilled version of the Metroid experience. So true. I get how you feel. Like, I'm like partially embarrassed that like when I installed the benchmark for XIV and I started like giggling seeing him in HD the first time, or higher definition HD or something like that. Higher fidelity. You ain't never seen HD like this before on your new. I'm not finishing that joke. At this point, I think it's funnier to just quote a video that nobody else understands. I'm so glad that after a certain point in XIV, I started remembering, like, oh yeah, which button is the instant dopamine button? That's the screenshot button. I need to screenshot. I'm so glad during the final boss I got good screenshots because like I really don't want to have. Wait a minute. Oh, that's funny. So, oh, you can do that with normal bombs too. You can do a double jump. This game, I actually didn't think this game had any double jump features or like double jump like tricks, but you can kind of do it with the spring ball. Does it really matter? No, but like in a game where the space jump is gotten before the spring ball, it doesn't really matter. But there we go. I remember I was like that with Cade 6 as well, but now Destiny has turned me off so much. I am heartbroken to say that I almost just don't care that he's alive in the newest expansion, which is a shame because he was like my baby girl, but alas. Hold up, I'm trying to do something. I explicitly remember having to get up here using a weird glitch back when I played the, let's see. Oh damn, I almost did it, but hold up. I'm seriously wondering how I did that the original time. Okay, why am I still doing this? I literally have the thing that makes you not need to do this. I know, I'm so lucky. I'm gonna take myself for granted. I mean, it's a treat that, like, I think it's a rare treat for me because you know, my last one was like Cade 6, who died and only got screen time and character development because he died. So I'm really, speaking of dying, I'm really hoping I don't die. Yeah, it's Metroid Prime from the hit game Metroid Prime. I love these stupid crumble blocks. Please don't kill me. Yippee! But, what was I saying? It is nice to have a character that I simply don't have to worry about there being content for, because I could just be like, wow, I can go on log into the game and like rotate the camera around him. Like, wow, this is everything I ever wanted in a video game. Gameplay? What's that? What do you mean I have to learn how to heal people? This isn't about them. Oh, thank God this is here. That does sound pretty brutal, honestly. It sounds kind of funny, but like also pretty brutal. I miss when they just let the squirt hack be just broken like this. Yeah, I've seen them before. Like, they're not my thing, but I can get why somebody would brain rot over them. I should save right here. Annoying ass rooms. Yeah, that's valid. Like, I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater unless it's like, you know, Genshin Impact, in which case I may beat somebody's ass a little bit. I don't know. See, like, gaining a gacha Blorbo is really just unfortunate, because, like, it's more unfortunate if you have not even played the gacha, because then you're like, oh, wow, I love this character. I really want to pull them. And, like, and it's just like, me when I tried playing House Elmo for Surtur, only to realize that just like, number one, like why should I engage in like trying to pull a character like that? Number two, I don't like the art for that game because there's lots of creepy stuff in there, and you know it's like those are pretty much just like the two things of liking gacha characters sometimes. Oh, that's that game that just keeps appearing on ads on my Twitter, and I'm just mildly thinking it's probably like some kind of like, you know, Cocomelon AI generated, you know, AI generated this cutscene does not, you know, represent normal gameplay vibes thing, but apparently it's like a real game. I remember there was this one ROM hack I actually played where it had the same old intro as like Super Metroid, but with the one thing of the more you damage Ridley in the beginning, the less health you'd have during, you know, this fight, like later on. But the only problem is that like you had to damage him a lot for it to make a difference, and if you didn't damage him a lot, you'd have a really hard time fighting him because the difficulty was way harder. There we go. mean, in all honesty, I don't really think the Ridley theme needs much more. Like, they got a good version of it in, like, you know, Metroid Prime and Smash and stuff. Don't tell me I have to fight these things again. Thank you. Please, I'm just trying to... whatever. Stupid ass game. Alright, yippee. Never mind, I love this game so much. I mean, that just seems par for the course for Kirby. Like, Kirby, everybody acts like Kirby is just like, oh, it's so cute, but you can't have Kirby without just a little bit of Eldritch Horror in there somewhere. Hell, even Kirby is kind of the Eldritch Horror. The game is so funny. It's just like, oh yeah, Kirby's actually like some like weird space god thing, reincarnation. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, like, you can have all the deep lore you want. Ultimately, the game still is just like, wow, Kirby got woken up for his nap. He needs to kill somebody. Like, that's just Kirby. You wanna know this bullshit-ass wall? Look at this thing. The thing is an invisible wall, and it's the one wall in the game that you cannot look through with your X-ray visor. For all intents and purposes, you can just not know this is here. And I didn't until like a while back. It's a mildly conspicuous wall, I guess, maybe. But, like, I don't know. This game is so funny. I say gritting my teeth. That's more hidden things. I feel like with Sonic's case, it like it's more like drawn. It's more just like there's more focus on like, oh wow, this is like actually a big threat. We need to use the Chaos Emeralds and defeat this thing. Meanwhile, Kirby's just like vibing. He has absolutely no understanding of like the sheer gravity of the situation, how this is affecting pop stars as a whole. Like there is a god that's trying to give everybody on the planet nightmares. There is, you know, yeah, a guy who literally just turning the entire planet to robots for I don't even know. I don't even know why he's doing that, honestly. And Kirby's just like, yeah, I want to kill you because you mess things up, I guess. Like, but it doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. It just... Wait, what disease does she have? Poor girl. I'm just glad to see that, like, they did kind of like babyfy like some of the Sonic movies. Like they are a little bit like, I don't know if it's really that bad. Like, but it definitely is like, wow, these definitely were made to pander to a very younger audience. So I guess it's nice to see that they're willing to explore the Maria storyline. Besides, just everybody loves Shadow. There's nobody who doesn't like Shadow. And, like, there's nobody who doesn't like Keanu Reeves, pretty much. So it's like, why didn't they do this sooner? Sonic X was actually just like, they took Maria away. That was the last I ever saw her. I love it's just cutting away. Like, wow, they took her away. They took her away, guys. She's fine. We don't know where she is. Okay, let's see. I'm not sure I'm gonna get every item. I don't even know how many things I have. But we'll try. I believe by the end of the game I should have 230 missiles, 50 power bombs, and 50 super missiles. Let's see. It looks like I've got pretty much everything in Brinstar. Wasn't the guy who wrote for Archie Comics just a total like whack job, who's like still trying to like keep Sega at bay from the things that he wrote for the story series? That... Yeah, guys, I think I'm not going up there. Whatever. I didn't want to go up that path anyways. I only ever had like the first comic, like I got like the first issue of the Archie comics for free, and that was like when the comics were still just trying to be silly. I have no idea when they shifted over from just being silly, lighthearted comedy to whatever, whatever happened in the comic books during the other like several hundred other issues. Wait, what do you mean by that? Magic volcano? Hello? Oh, I remember the items I'm missing. A lot of them are in here. Okay, yeah, that is really bizarre. Jeez. Like, rings can just do that in the Sonic comics? If you get enough of them? Huh? Wow, that really is just random. Was this also written by that Ken Penders? Honestly, I'd be so mad if somebody stole my wish, you know, after collecting just a billion, collectible items. I'd be pissed. Okay, I have almost every item. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me, just because of how they handled the Mega Man situation, where the Mega Man comics didn't even go past like Mega Man 1 to 3. So they had to like have like, Eggman and Dr. Wily retcon everything to make they retconned the world into a point where Mega Man 4 through 10 had already happened, just so that they could just so that they could do the entirety of the Mega Man collab with all of the characters from the recent games, and it's just like, huh? Okay, gamers, we're at their nightmare scenario. There's one missile pack left, and I don't know where in the entirety of the world it is. Hmm. How do I remedy this? Yeah, why is that? Why is this power bomb here? Why is the power bomb blocked here? I have a feeling it might might be somewhere in Wreck Ship, just because Wreck Ship always just has some bullshit that I always forget. I might know where it is. I also might not, but... Okay, I think I know where it is. I do not know where it is. I'm so... That guy just sounds like he's like thinks he's the best writer ever, as he just tears the canon of Sonic apart with his bare hands, like absolute like lunatic. Like, it's a shame because isn't he the reason why they have such an issue with writing Knuckles is because they can't, like, offer any sort of, like, interesting backstory for the Echidnas because, oh, that he's gonna get mad at them for stealing the concept that Knuckles can have ancestors. Like, lunatic behavior. Alright, this is where my best friend Google loves to come and play. Save me, random. Map from 2005, save me. Item map, there we go. Yippee. I've done this genuinely before. I have no reason to feel guilt. Let's see. Really? How did I get that one? I did not. Okay, yippee. Okay, gamers, we found the 100th item. I always forget that like one of the items around here. One of them always just kind of like eludes me. Fuck this room. Isn't that why Charmy's like so stupid in the comics? Is because he like has brain damage or something. This fucking room. I always forget this one exists in particular. There we go. That's all 100 items. I think it's so funny how that they had to adapt the games, so they just pulled out whatever bullshit they could. That's so funny. Guy's so crazy. But also, it is kind of funny to think that Team Chaotix really had such little development, like, before that game, that people just didn't know how to write them, and then ended up getting tripped up like that. That is funny. Wait, look. It just distracted me. It turned off. After we're done, I will after I'm done with this, before I end the stream, I will also show off a funny trick that I personally am a big fan of. But that will be after I beat the game. Honestly, it must have been so weird to play this back in the day when you didn't have just this basic knowledge of how you beat these things. Like, I don't remember how I knew how to do it the first time I played Zero Mission, but... It's one of those things that you just never forget, but in everything, these games are just never quite the same after you forget. I made a really bad choice. Thankfully, there is a way I can get done with this. For some reason, a Metroid can be killed with 3 power bombs. Interestingly, I guess? I'm also a big fan of this save room, which... If you save here, you can never get back. Like, you just flat out can't get back to the main world. It's very funny, but... Alright, gamers. I'll be fine. Look, I have 400 tanks in reserve. It's one of those things like this ending is so iconic, but I kind of wish that there was a way for me to actually play these without the general zeitgeist knowledge of just that people have nowadays, or at least some people have. I feel like there's plenty of gamers who haven't known anything about this series that would be surprised by this, but you know. I'm simply going to hold the diagonal button and fire and not move at all. And that's mother brain, baby. Mother, it's time to go. Oh my god, my mom's gonna take me out for ice cream. That's bad though. That's really bad. God. I'm gonna save the animals guy. And that's why I can never be a speedrunner, because simply I simply would not let the animals die. My favorite. That's like the best part of this escape sequence is when you get to pull that off. Honestly, with how this happens, and like how this like comes into play, I kind of wonder if there's going to be something that just haphazardly happens in Metroid Dread that ends up being important for the future. Like, because these games clearly have... These games always have continuity, it's just that they never really... They don't really ever draw too much attention onto it, but then you realize, oh yeah, that thing in last game was kind of important for, you know, this game. And, like, I wonder what... If they continue that trend for Metroid Dread, I wonder what is going to be important for Metroid 6. I'm still thinking it's gonna be like the Galactic Federation thing, but we did it. We saved Zebus, and by saved Zebus, I mean, well, safe Bikini Bottom. There they are. I always think about that one picture. It's just like the world without me, :3, and then it's just like the planet, like an asteroid hitting the planet and destroying it. I don't know where to find that specific image, but just like, love that. It must suck to be the Chozo, because I mean, these places, like, Samus was raised by the Chozo, and then the Chozo, and then she's just destroying several just decades, centuries, millennia of Chozo architecture. I love that one part in like Sonic Adventure 2 where he's just like, wow, the important thing is we all did it together. Like right. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this play out. Before I end the stream, I'm going to do something that I think is one of my favorite things that some of y'all might not know. It's a funny little trick that I used to kind of abuse it a lot for fun to stim myself, to just keep myself stimulated back in the day. It's not something I would recommend toying around with very much, because it can lead to negative circumstances, but I'm going to show the one safe instance of it I actually know how to do. That's a very menacing theme, goodness. I love how they kind of cut away from it here and there. It's so funny. Mother. Hey, she earned this look, like, she earned the undressing. I earned the undressing, except I'm not a weirdo who's like, oh yeah, bites my lip. Like, none of that. And again, this is one of those games that is simply, there's nothing after this. You can't press any buttons to return the title screen. I always find that really haunting, so, you know, totally, this is my dev menu for my, Nintendo and Super Entertainment System. God damn it. I'm gonna copy my save file onto here because I don't think this is safe per se, but yeah, like sometimes girls just gotta let it show out. Like it's not objectification if she's doing it herself, I think. Okay, so we're gonna do what is known as a forbidden beam combo. I believe. I believe that this is basically what we call the space-time beam. We're not supposed to have Spacer and Plasma available at once. Spacer gets automatically unequipped once you equip Plasma. However, you can press left and A on the same frame, it makes you equip Plasma Beam anyways. This leads to a ton of different various broken beams that can and will crash the game. But is this the right one? That crashed the game. Okay. Let me double check it again. Must unequip the wave beam and have all other beams equipped. Okay. I did it incorrectly. Let's see. Okay, just double checking. This is one of my favorite tricks in the entire game. Honestly, one of my favorite glitches in any game whatsoever. It's pointless, it's stupid, it's funny. Okay, so my mistake was I had the wave beam on. I'm supposed to actually have ice beam on, wave beam off. But there we go. Hello? There we go. I have done it incorrectly, actually. It didn't trigger at first, so... Okay, third time's a charm. Whatever. I promise I remember how to do this. I have to actually have the door open first. I didn't think about that. It's a weird positioning thing. Okay. you might notice that there's something different. What? God damn it. Okay, so... with that all done, restart. And loading up the save file that we did. It's 2 minutes more.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Come on, Samus, talk faster. Unfortunately, I have to sit through this entire cutscene again. In which Samus thinks about her past in the slowest way possible. Like, girl, please, think faster, please. Please, please. Oh yeah, it's a fun bonus. You can actually break this door with a power bomb, and you can just simply walk out. Is there any point to doing that? Absolutely not. Anyways, the trick is called the space-time beam because you basically just you basically just accidentally reset the entire game. I believe it even retains your missiles, but I don't think you unlock your missiles again um until you collect them for the first time. Got it? The glitch is not what's causing the frame rate drop. I don't know why that happens. You think that my emulator is good enough, but... Come on, buddy. But this is one of my favorite tricks because every single one of your upgrades can actually go past its intended limit. So you can get more than 50 super missiles, you can get more than 14 energy tanks. I have done this glitch multiple times on a single save file, and so basically, fun fact, like, since the whole scene with Mother Brain at the very end, it requires you being low enough health and getting blasted by a certain, like, laser attack. It turns out if you have, like, 50 energy tanks, that takes an awful long time to deplete. So you can just literally just be accidentally standing there for, you know, 5 minutes while Mother Brain just desperately tries to lock you into that cutscene and fails. And it's one of my favorite things. Like, it's so funny. Like, what's a good example? Okay, that's supposed to be there, but I wonder if it isn't because this is technically like a different version of the room. And I'm not gonna go into too into depth with this, but this is one of my favorite tricks in the entire game because it's funny. Oh, I know what a funny way to end the stream off is. Yep, I definitely have got that morph ball for the first time. We're not even gonna get that. Actually, I will. Just because I can't remember what happens when you get it. Oh, okay, so I can't actually ever go past 230 missiles, but you can get like 500 super missiles if you want to. It's so funny just to see that, like, Plasma Beam just kind of shreds him. Anyways, that is, like, my favorite trick. That's my favorite trick in this game, because it's just so weird. Like, I've never seen such a... It's honestly... If you mess around with different beams, I believe you can crash your game in other ways, or maybe even ruin your save files, but this is such a... Yeah, like, New Game Plus being behind a glitch is honestly, like, one of the coolest things I've seen in a video game. Like, it feels like broke. It feels like you've just, like, wielded some weird power you're not supposed to wield, which, honestly, I kind of have. You're not supposed to be toying around with your beams like that, so it really does feel like you just broke reality. Anyways, that should do it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. That's 2 Metroid games 100% completed today. This has been a pretty fruitful time. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to try playing Metroid 2 on stream. I don't think I'm going to have a secondary game this time. Pretty rare. I may end up playing Metroid 2 two times in a row because I've been kind of addicted to it. It'll be pretty... Each run is like an hour and a half at most, though. So, and I'll be able to show off some more fun tricks I've learned. So it'll be a fun time. Anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!